It's a new day. A new Titan needs murdering. Getting right into it. Good to see you, Private Bells. The Scion sent word that you were on your way. To business then, it is as we told the Ascendant, the Kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogoroma. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Merlwyb and Y'shtola. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Bells. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Bunnifer personally. Of course she did. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people, nor is it the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we turned, but they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The Kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalocracy make a pact with the Beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsians who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the Beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I must ask you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. Why am I only a private still? Yeah. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. I need a promotion if I kill this primal. That the Kobold should summon Titan demonstrates that they are no longer amenable to negotiations. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenoska. Quite a mercenary should choose... What? Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you can ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Okie dokie. I'm trying to think if I know who these people are. If they're people I have talked to before. What's my fastest way there? Wait, I didn't attune myself to Costa del Sol when I went there? God damn it. I'm so bad for that. Wait, no, I don't want to teleport. I want to go out this way. Can't believe I didn't attune myself. Okay, where do we go from here? Right up here? Okay. Oh, hello, Hades. who lives here? I didn't know you were coming here. Tractuum. Tractoum? Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. Ye gonna say something, adventurer, or just keep staring? You want to know about the company of heroes? All hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Goddamn. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Tracheum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? I don't recognize you. Oh my goodness. Now that you stand up, I can see you are a hero. Gahahaha. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus? Aye? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. Titus. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ye, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut, just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Are they called Titan Titus? Did I miss that? Well, too bad, cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? I do that, and then we'll talk. You got it, Speedo. Wait. Where's my blue? So many rats. Another one. Summon my own primal to kill this rat. So bested, or no, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, adventurer. Save me the hassle of, oh, never mind. What, you're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, adventurer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Goobbue. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and standing lookout, 'cause a Goobbue comes callin', slay it, and I might consider telling you more of old Titus. Y'shtola, this guy's fucking with us 100%. He never even fought him. The Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit I have never before met one of their members face to face. I imagined that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory, yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. It's because he's a phony. I'm telling you. Just looking around. Looking for a Goobu. Oh, what are the chances? Get him, yellow. Okay, I passed your second test. Hey, you again? Then that Goobu was harassing the Millers is dead? Yep. Didn't think you had it any adventurer still. You took forever. That was like 30 seconds! And a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secret. Look at that fancy, fancy chocobo. My goodness. A new helmet. Okay. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, what is it? Tractotum. No, Tractuum. Tractuum, you drinking in here again? If you are, that Goobu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with my axe. I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractuum who slew that Goobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It was me, Tractuum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. No, he's lying. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drunk, sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Lominsian way. Tractome, if you didn't slay that Goobu, you may consider your contract revoked. Oh, I just ruined your life, Speedo. That's what you get. Nice chocobo tat on the face. That's how you know he's hard. Alright. Time to beat up this blue speedoed liar. Wait, what? I have to kill boulders? First one to smash their boulder will be judged the Goobu Slayer. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. The hell's with it, then let the contest begin. Okay. Look behind you. There's something over there. And this... He cast Paralyze on me? You motherfucker. Get it, Ifrit. Look, you got that tiny boulder and you're still losing. What the? He turned himself into a bomb? Okay, it's distracting me. "15 seconds to self-destruct." I see. He was gonna just blow it up. I don't understand that power, to just turn yourself into a bomb. Alright, I admit I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honestly I have. Save your blubbering, Tractuum. Sigh, gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I keep getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, that last job I had was in Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, Look, his name was Wyscate. Sure, Wyscate. Alright, Wyscate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Don't forgive him. He seems like the worst. You should probably fire him. If he lied about who he is, imagine what else he's lying about. He's probably stealing your stuff. He seems like a bad employee. Okay. Is it up here? No. It's, right here. Okay. At least it's not far, considering I forgot to attune to it. Yeah, I didn't think I recognized him as a significant part of the story. And I feel like I know who the Company of Heroes are, but I'm not sure. Look out, Duckbird. Get away from me, Buffalo. I feel like I recognize him more, but I'm still not 100%. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the Company of Heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we must try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you to Ogoroma on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gregoruju estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Thank you, Yerstola. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogoroma. Sigh, though it pains me to admit, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations, leaving the dirty work to others. Are we? Haha, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Damn it! I thought we were gonna get to skip trivial tasks and just tell him to shut up and give us the information we need. Master Gregoruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want a large slimy creature anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. So before you let me do your ridiculous task, I have to do another ridiculous task to prove I could do that task. Nice. Now my fancy coat's all wet. Put this fish on the ground here. Hide in these bushes here. Kill this creature here. Ooh. Get my coat wet again. Killed your frog. Here's its leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. I just met him. Anyway, now the pointless busy work is finished. I shall give you a challenge as befests your talents. Alright. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Grigoriju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Grigoriju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Bunifer, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinel at Camp Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Are you seriously sending me grocery shopping? For goodness sakes, this is ridiculous. I recognize the name Landinel. Did we maybe already even talk to him? Oh, okay. Gotta go. Oh wait, is there a... For goodness sakes. Oh, I'm not attuned. Okay. Okay, let's go. I just want to kill a primal, for goodness sakes. Which dungeon is in here? right, I know you, but I don't think I know you in this game. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Bunifer. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantois, one of those big old turtles. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dito here being a rare exception. Oh, the person beside him. I had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven spiller. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantois egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Bunifer. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. That's encouraging. Are you Dito? Yeah, you are. Oh no, look how bad it killed me. I must be too weak to fight the primal. Sons of bitches making me do ridiculous tasks. Don't they know I'm the hero of light? I mean, warrior of light. Everyone else already treats me like I'm a super duper hero. These guys are just like, nah. But I guess these guys are actual, like, old heroes, so maybe that makes more sense. I thought you might have a good sense and leave this place, but your continued presence, I take you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Yes, take this. Haha, such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make your haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uad Nun. Uad Nun, he will be your next guide. Safe travels, Bunifer. Uad Nun is next. See if I recognize him. Didn't really need to mount my chocobo to walk into this building, but I did. I don't know if I know you. State your business, adventurer. Haha, so this is the one Wiscat sent me? I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you'll receive no aid from me. Wait. Oh, I have to choose. Doesn't matter. They're all worthless. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantois egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position and why it is I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior, and bring me his necklace. Okay. Do I draw him out by throwing a spear at him? That would probably be effective. Heading out into the desert again, Hades. Alright, do I just stick this spear in the ground? I just leave it there? Oh, he can't resist a spear on the ground. Maybe I could have read the description of what the spear said. Maybe that would make more sense. Oops, my bad. Let's just teleport back, because Hades runs pretty slow here. The necklace is made of teeth. Good to know. I'm back. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yep, here's his tooth necklace. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from the far, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Okay, now it's explained. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? It was dumb luck. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Wellick worm to hunt. Sandstorms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Wellwork worms are far fewer in number. Sandworms, my goodness. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert ruins, but Wellwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, so their meat is highly priced as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it on your map, along with the location where Wellick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Alright. Sorry, sandfish. You gotta be food. Oh, I have to bring its carcass somewhere. I forgot. I thought it was just gonna show up when I killed it. Well. Jump, Hades. Put this carcass on the ground. Oh, I gotta go hide in the sand. Kill him! Is it worth running back for 70 gil? No, it's not. Only spent, let's see. I sent myself 1,000,000 gil, so it's only like 100,000. Oh, then I also got 100,000 from my guild leader when I joined, so I've only spent like 250,000 on this character. It's not bad. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? I did. Here you go. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Bunifer. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weissgrat. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weissgrat's counsel. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Alright, I'm a delivery girl now. The captain was always fond of his brained wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Wiscat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Bunifer. Alright. Well met, Bunifer. Landonel and Udo Nunn both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Here, have this booze. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, you have one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Ardenweld this time to obtain it. Okay. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Bray Phlox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozu Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully where Bray Phlox and her people have made their home. My goodness. Okay, so I want to go to Hidden Falls and talk to a dude who will direct me. So maybe it's like a a boat I have to take or something. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Where's Hidden Falls, though? Maybe up there is Hidden Falls. I don't know. So maybe there's a dungeon before Titan, actually? Because I have to talk to... who? Brayflox? Yeah. And Brayflox Longstop is a dungeon. But I definitely don't know the story about it. This quest is called The Things We Do for Cheese. I like that. Ozun Lazun. What's the hurry, adventurer, eh? Something happened over at the Gooby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Right? Oh. Right. This person named Fairy Skipper. Ah! It's another one of those evil level 50 hunt targets that will one-shot me if I get close. Okay, I was gonna say it's not a dungeon because there's no dungeon icon, but it's just hiding. It's hiding behind the quest thing. Brayflox all talks. Tongue flaps of Whiskat be reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplander is come for tasty flesh gooby treats? Yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Gooby Flock from homes. Gooby Flock needs godly... no, God. Gooby Flocks need goodly Uplander to save... to safety... Oh my goodness. Let's just start over. Gooby Flock needs goodly Uplander. Give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Right. It is reset time not long ago, so hopefully it's not a long wait. 6 minutes it says. I feel like the more quests I'm reading out loud, the worse I'm getting at reading out loud. Maybe I'm just rushing it now. Oh hey, I forgot to put my new circlet on. Well, that looks dumb. Unfortunate. Let's make it look like my glasses. Oh hey, that wasn't 6 minutes. Let's make some people watch me watch a cutscene for most of the dungeon. So I guess so far the story, like, there isn't really much of a story to this dungeon. It's just something chased them out of their homes. It was a dragon. I need to go kill it so we can go back in and get the food we need. Oh, okay. They're pulling lots of stuff. Cool. It's so bright and flashy, I can't see what's happening. Don't want to summon my next carbuncle, they're almost dead. Okay, he went up there and got a key. And there's a door over here. I wonder in that case, so I could start my, like, Aether charge over again, or I could have done my summon, like, Emerald Carbuncle. But I started it over. I probably should finish off my, like, cycle of carbuncles before I do that in the future. Oh, snap, it's a new book for me. Go for more, stop in here. Go for more. I don't want to risk pulling aggro. I'll just be patient before I DPS. What's going on back there? What the heck? I hear sounds. this thing shows up and chases that guy around for some reason. Is my AoE reaching the other one? No, I don't think it is. For brave blocks, Longstop is not overturning. New gloves? Pulling more stuff, just gonna be patient. Oh, wrong carbuncle. Ah, go away. Oh, I guess you don't have to look away, I just have to move. Never mind. Wait. Crap. I pushed my... I pushed my emotes. And then it said I looked doubtful. And then it said I swipe excitedly at my tombstone, but nothing happened. So I looked at my cell phone and was doubting things during that fight. Oops, sorry guys. I was nothing on your performance. You were doing great. I'll just yep, have my buttons too close to my enemy list. Wouldn't be as bad, but I haven't turned off my like when you click an emote, it doesn't have to say like stuff about it. Like I have that turned off on my other character. Oh, attack bubble. Good thing I'm pretending I'm a newbie, so I can pretend I didn't know that and haven't done this dungeon 100 times. Oh, now I'm in a bubble. I can attack my own bubble. Get out of here, dragon. there's pants for me. My goodness, I'm getting lucky. Dragon fighting time. I guess this is technically the first dragon you fight as a character. Ooh, and I get to watch the cutscene. Sorry, guys. Oh, that was a very short cutscene. And they actually waited? That's so kind. My buttons too much. I should just time it better and not just button mash. Get him out of the poison. Maybe I can turn down that sound it makes when I'm clicking the button and it's not ready yet. Because I don't think I hear that on my main character. Ah! Don't poison me! Yay. You know, before you go kill Titan, just go kill a dragon really fast. That girl has Yida's boots on. That's Bunny Girl. I will commend the guy who told me to break the button. Or break the button, break the fucking bubble. Wait. Oh. Hello, goblins. Bray Fox has come to give... Ah, I can't see it over your name. What the... Your name blurred out your speak. What did you say? Gooby Boom? Yep, Gooby Boom. What else did I get? I got a new hat. I doubt I can see that. Yeah. That's okay. There I killed a dragon for you. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gooby Flock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brave Flocks, happy gives, tasty flesh, gooby treats to clever Uplander. Thank you. Wait. Cheese is stinky sweet gooby treat. Special make with secret gooby arts. No party complete without gooby gouda. Brave Flocks, every say. Oh my god. I think that might be worse than pirate talk. Maybe. It's a close second, if not. I went and got your cheese. I only had to kill a dragon for it. I gather you've solved Brave Flock's little problem. Yep, here's the cheese. By the gods, that unholy stench, this is, ugh, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. Ew. How's it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Shudder. Oh, God. Those are kind of cute boots. They can be dyed. I don't have a lot in my arsenal of glamour, so I'll take them. Bravo, Bunifer. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Samani Lomani my regards. Come on, man, I just killed a dragon, and now I have to go. I'm not even attuned to Wineport. Can I get there from here? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, I can't actually. Oh, I have to take the ferry. Okay. Let's go, Hades. I know we were supposed to be killing a primal, instead we're making food orders. Okay, so it is like a Garlean place up there. I didn't realize that was there. I think Castrum Occidens. I think I just did that dungeon like last night. It was like one I got for roulette. Oh wait, I don't need to talk to you, I just need the ferry. But I didn't remember it at all. Boxes on the road. Now you I remember. Shamani Lomani. Sweet grime and blood, Sweat, grime and blood. I, you reek of blood, an adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order made out to Wineport. Vinter Sameni Lomeni. An order, let me guess, a request for the finest vintage I can muster. Sniff, sniff, the paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol, and there is also the cough, unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gregoruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dry Wits and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you, but when one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Well, I mean, if you want to tell me about yourself, everyone else says, so you might as well. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Weisgrat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Biglerant, who owns and opposes the largest winery... who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Okay. Dude, I need your wine. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismal. No? Dismissal. God damn it. I'm losing it. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Jeez. He said no. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa Lominsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we should have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, if you had come several years ago, I guarantee this would not have been a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignerinos of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never before seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic and most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm, you see. I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. Sigh, but, as is all too often said, the calamity changed that the Bacchus vines were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Blagrant to part ways with his wine, our next best decision Ernest's best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Brackus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vineyard people tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you can start by speaking with them. Did I mention that, like, I have a primal to kill, and I'm talking to you about wine a lot, doing a lot of talking about wine? What? Do I have Brackus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Do I run faster than my chocobo is right now? Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. I used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Though I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements, never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Speaking of primals, it's fine. Let me go do more food stuff. No luck? Most regrettable. But we had to try. Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion, though I must confess my certitude could be due in part to my personal blah 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 blah. Oops. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogoroma, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. Sigh, it breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic indeed. There is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across a Vildebrandus, a vagabond drunk I suspect he was looking for. There was a name made to help me to find my garlic by making out the wine is better crazy address if we catch a gully dogs so we'll go to find him. Yeah, sure. I think this is like the first time I'm not having fun. The first time that I'm like, this is 100% filler and 100% not interesting filler. Also, Hades runs so slow here. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I tossed him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. What do you want? Take this. Booze. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? I groaned. Oh, sorry, Hermit. Did I just sneeze on you? I hope I didn't give you anything. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Alright, crazy. I'll go kill some bugs for you. This sticking out of the swamp here. I don't know. Weird. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Oops. What the heck? goodness, I forgot to attune in wine port. It's been some time, Bunifer. What news do you have of Drest? He gave you these. Sniff, sniff. Yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Bunifer. By the gods, Bunifer, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought it was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of the Bacchus grapevine. You know what that means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found the leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see if he remembers. Oh, hello again. What is it? Where'd you get this plant? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty, didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernauts to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one of such beasts. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Go on. I don't see someone here that this person is fighting. Like, I don't see a player there. That's weird. Oh, it's almost dead. Did it like... Is it like a person who like logged out or something? If they're dead, I would res them, but I don't see them. Weird. Maybe it was someone who like DC'd. Oh wait, that was teleport. What did Drest have to say, Bonifer? Tell me everything. Ahaha, I was right. The smell, this texture, I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... 12 is my witness. It is Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? In the back of a gooboo. What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Brigglevant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't sniff, wait. The shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow could be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offering we cannot refuse. Master Geguruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Bonifer. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weiscat. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. I'm glad I changed Wineport forever. I feel like Wineport changed me forever. My soul's a little darker. This bright new adventurer has experienced the soul-sucking drain of filler quest you're not interested in. I think, like, if I had retrieved 1/3 of the information I got from that quest, it would have been interesting. Maybe actually like 1/5. But it was just, yeah. For what I got out of that, for what I had to put into that, wasn't good ratio. I'm not happy, Weiscat. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. Me too. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Bonifer. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the length you went to, I hope our guest appreciates it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Yeah, same, Yoshtola. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Oh, I get a Gebu for this? That's good, at least. At least I get a minion for that ridiculousness. Thank you. Y'shtola is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a woman who has been to 7th hell and back. Okay, at least the game is like acknowledging the fact that that was unpleasant and lengthy. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in their honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy? I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. I mean, there wasn't a lot of grace on my part. And then this wine was growing on this gubu. Lady Y'shtola, Lady Bells. What the fuck? Oh god, your goddamn knees. What the... A thousand pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madame. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Do you have slivers in your knees? Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think we would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? I did. Why did I? What are you all? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Bunnifer has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, that's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would be god slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you dined to test Bunnifer with such commendable thoroughness. The time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands and struck with precision and when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Bunnifer, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain that she has no shortage of loyal allies who would gladly fight at her side. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rocksman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Bunnifer Bells, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Okay. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Bunnifer Bells, Titan's Bane. Bunnifer Bells, Titan's Bane, yay! Alright, you made the feast in my honor now, and it's like a little less annoying, I guess. Bronze-skinned beauty. Oh, and he's over here, like, looking at her. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. You guys don't even know the bee's knees? What is this? Okay, I'm eating this food. Oh, am I eating that goblin cheese? Ew. A pass. Pass on the goblin cheese. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. It's a good meal. That's what tacos make me feel in real life. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond this chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gooby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Bunifer, you brave fool, promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landilel sends his regards. Okay. You are a veteran of countless battles, Bunifer. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Alright, I'm not mad at this quest line anymore. Because, like, I don't know. That's why I love this game so much, because the game itself was like, hey, yeah, that was rough, huh? Surprise! You know, that's so cool. That's cute. You are kind to indulge them, Bunifer. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper La Noscea. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you give him the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the location, or at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent to our method. Okay. So we're going to Upper La Noscea. I'm not attuned. Okay, how do I get there from here then? Don't know. North of Wineport. Okay. Look how fast we are now, but now we're going to have to leave and be slow again. Ooh. Empire. Oh, Hades so slow again. Excuse me, a Malgel. Or wait, you're not a Malgel. You're other stuff. What the heck? Where am I supposed to be whistling? Having a little shower there. Hades, definitely don't pee in the water right here. Definitely, definitely don't. Cool, this area has like little hot springs and stuff. Hello, Riol. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one Captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetheryte, see? Hey, what's that look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and the ones which you have used on countless occasions, Vunifer. Aye, well if it ain't the Sharlayan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogoroma form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ogoroma mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have the Aethernet, wouldn't it? So, it stood to reason the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogorama, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Oh well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Sharlayan bloke to help us. Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Sharlayan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to, It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetheryte? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way, not you can't handle. I got this Aetheryte? No, I did not. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Okay, maybe I'll stop here for now because I have to go eat lunch and stuff, but then I'll come back and hopefully get to Titan. Okay, bye. Oh, it's a stormy day. It's a good day to go fight Titan. Look at this hard worker, just... It's a thunderstorm, but he's out here cutting wood. He's doing what he's gotta do to make a living. Oh, sorry, sorry. Alright. We've gotta go examine the Beastman's Aetheryte. And then, hopefully soon, we'll be fighting Titan. I think I was just getting so burned out yesterday, because well, the question, you know, was long and silly, which I was totally okay with after they admitted the questline was long and silly. I was also super hungry, and after I ate, then I just wanted to play more. So I played on my main character instead. Watched my friends finish the story. Cried again at their cutscenes. Kill one more kobold just for good measure. Gotta remember how to play again. Got too many jobs. So, this is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalymo speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Yennefer. I must needs remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. That's fine, Y'shtola. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now let's see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. It's time. It's Titan time. Ah. they're respawning. Listen guys, I had to kill you before. You were in the way. Alright, so it looks like we've got 9 minutes in queue. Although, I don't think they've actually been that long yet. I think every single time I've queued it's been significantly quicker, so... Let's just go have a look around. Maybe let's join this fate here. Challenges reset, so we'll get a bunch of experience. Plus this person looks like they're struggling. Let's give them a little heal. Can I heal them? Oh wait, that's my shield. There you go. Oh. I should have damaged more because obviously they were like almost done. I got silver though. That's fine. Oops. In PvP, that button is my mount button, not my heal button. Ooh, here's a little bunny boy. What else is going on in this zone? Got another fate over here. Go check it out. Since I failed at that one. Oh, before I get in there, I did want to move my enemy list over because I was hitting macros in the last dungeon instead of targeting different enemies, and that was embarrassing. There we go. Oh man, I should turn off my macro thing too, actually. I wonder where you do that. Or not my macro thing, my emote thing. Oops. Let's turn on my name only when I'm in battle, because you don't need to be seeing that all the time. I feel like it's definitely in character configuration somewhere. UI, display name, hotbar, log, maybe not. I'm so bad at finding stuff. I'll probably just cut this part out since I'm just standing here looking at my settings. Maybe it's actually in the emote tab. Yep. Cool. Solved. Oh wait, wasn't I going to a fate? Oh man, it's gonna be over. I'm not healing anyone this time. They don't need it anyways. Don't kill things so fast. I need to get gold on this. Otherwise, it's a pointless for me to be here. Oh, he went behind a tree, you son of a bitch. Yay, gold. Kill him before he gets away. Haha. really going for it. They're gonna despawn. They're gonna despawn. He doesn't give a shit. Alright, Hades, now what? We're 5 minutes in to the queue. Just hanging in the rain. Six minutes in. Now the wait time's down to 8 minutes. There's not even any fates to fight. Let's go to Eastern Lanoska. Oh my goodness, a fate just spawned on me. Perfect. Oh, is that a boss though? Oh no. Well, Blue, it's time. How does a summoner do all by themselves against a boss mob? Got a shield, and I got a heal. Ah, he's got ads? No, this is just an extra guy I should have killed before I pulled that guy. Alright, back to the boss. Wait, not back to the boss. I didn't finish this other guy. There. He's actually doing like no damage to me. Because he's got these long cast AoEs. Where's my bunny boy from this area? Come and fight this giant fish with me. My Q might pop. I like that he's got these long cast times. Summoner's pretty fun, and it doesn't look like it changes much between now and, well, at least 85 is where my friend's class is at. Yeah, take that, fish boy. Oh, now my wait time's up to 11 minutes. That's kind of good. I thought it was gonna spawn for sure. What in the fuck is that over there? Oh, it's a hunt target. Creepy. I've still never done the hunt stuff. I really should. Especially now, like, there's lots of level 90 hunt trains you can go on and get a bunch of nuts to get a bunch of cool stuff. Come on, people, don't you want to go in the naval and fight a Titan? Hades, I was hoping you could jump from pillar to pillar, man. This is really disappointing. Okay, let's just jump over them, sure. How entertaining. I know as soon as I, like, return and go and, I don't know, start looking at stuff, it's gonna pop. Ugh. Get up there, Hades! Nope. Buddy, you're not very good at jumping. I don't want to, like, make you feel bad, but we really gotta work on that. 12 minutes. Of course, the first time I don't stop the video to wait is the first time it actually takes 12 minutes. Alright, I'm going back. Let's see what kind of shenanigans are going on the lower decks of Limsa Lominsa. Oh, I could I always call it transmog because of WoW. I could glamour my new gloves. Oh, have I just been glamoring for my own? Is that not? Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's just what I'm wearing. Wait, what? Oh. Where are my gloves? Are they just still in my inventory? They're just still in here. Wait, those aren't the ones? Oh, well. Santa. Man, I didn't get like a lot of stuff this year. Anything for that matter. We gotta have a talk. Sorry guys, I'm watching a cutscene. Look, an overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. She uses our aetherites against us. She has defied Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespass, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overlord. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment in Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great father of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. I gotta read those fast because I'm making everyone wait. Oh, the pebbles. They're making a monster. Ew. He's come, the Lord of Crags has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thou vile kind is ever blessing the land with murder, by murdering my children, all in the service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou dost bring Ifrit low. Godless dweller, thy myriad herein shall go unpunished. Upon these shall I wreak terrible vengeance. I get the gist of it. Sorry, crew. Whatever. I can't say hi. I gotta do this. Ah, where do you go? Go to the edges. Ow! I haven't actually had to do this fight legit in a very long time. These early ones are pretty straightforward though. Where's the little heart? There it is. Ah, don't look at me, Titan. Guys, why is he looking at me? I got a thing on me. I got a rock on me! Guys, I'm in a rock! Help me! I'm in the jail. I'm in a granite jail. Thank you. Oh, things are getting serious. Let me put a shield on myself. Got some serious tunes. Background music is another thing I didn't pay attention to before. Like Shadow Walkers and Endbringer really. Endbringer really stood out to me. Now I'm paying more attention. Yeah, these cat blocks. Lord of Crags, great father, Titan has fallen. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's orange crystal. That's number 5? Or just 4? Just 4, I think. Yeah, number 4. Only 2 left. Leviathan and Garuda, I guess, probably. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten, no, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant, we have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. They're kind of cute. Sorry, guys. Nero, what are you doing here? And Gaius? Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Is that not Gaius? Who is that then? Then trust in mine. Ritatin? My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What's up, La Habrea? What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Oh, wait. I know him. I know that boy. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Oh, shit. Sneaky Y'shtola. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they could choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Destruction. You're not even gonna say hi to me? What the fuck? Oh. It seemed like you were closer to that. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measure to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Agreed. We did it, Blue. Now we're going to be able to turn yellow into something new. Alright. Don't look over here, Kobold. I'm just, I didn't just kill your god or anything. Just gonna go down there really quick. Nothing's behind you. I've remembered something when I was doing that. Hearing the sound of my clicking and stuff, that it would be system sounds that I want to turn way down, because then I think, yeah, you won't like hear. Now you can't hear my abilities not working. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Though word will have already arrived at the Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Bonifer. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay, bye, Y'shtola. I'll go talk to Merylweb. Wait, oh, not Merylweb. She doesn't want to talk to me. I'll talk to the commander dude. Wait. Yes. Teleport. No, don't use one of my tickets. Since once again my return's on cooldown, cause I just did it. Yeah, we're doing level 30 stuff. 34 is over halfway through this this original game. don't remember the premise of Heavensward at all. I remember Dragon Song, or what? Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Dragon Song. And then obviously I remember Shadowbringers. I totally skipped Stormblood, so I have no idea what happens in that story. And yeah, then obviously Endwalker. I think last night was my 6th time watching the entire story through. I'm a little obsessed. It's good to see you, Private Bells. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warrior of Light less keenly. Oh, I guess Warriors of Light. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regard to the scions of the 7th Dawn. Until next time, Private. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, Minfilia, is that you? Bonifer, it's Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Orgrimmar unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Okay. Time to go to the Waking Sands, but first, I gotta fix these oven mitts. Let's just make them look like this. Better. Alright. That's a big boy chocobo. What are you guys doing out here? Was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure. I want to know. You hear that commotion just now? What in the 7 hells were they doing in there? Wrestling a piecet? One of those giant lizard things. You look like the adventurer type. Mind taking a quick look? Uh-oh. Tataru? Guys? Guys, what's going on? Wait. Yes. No, I don't want to go in. I'm worried. Ah! What? What the? What? Okay, I don't remember this happening. What got... Guys? I thought there were more members of the Scion of the 7th Dawn than I remembered. No, not you. Not you too, buddy. Who would do this? Wait, is that an Imperial? The Scions are all gone. And not Noraxia, you just came here to help. Now you're just a pile of salad on the floor. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Buddy. better look at your past from the echo so I find out what the fuck happened.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further.
Livia, you bitch!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
I'm not home.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Oh, snap.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh, oh my god! Livia, you monster.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once.
Oh,
You not done enough?
jeez.
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Oh my god.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one, Minfilia asked this one to groan. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Oh! Salad dies? I wondered why Salad wasn't around anymore. I thought she just went back to the sylphs. Oh, Salad. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to lean on you like this. I actually just meant to, like, kneel down. Blue, are you hungry? 'Cause I don't think she's coming back. I don't think you eat, Blue. That's probably for the best. Okay, let's go to the church. I know who's at the freaking church. It's time to come out of hiding. Take off that hood and show your goggles. I don't remember this stuff at all. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Where are you, Sid? Let me see your face. Do you have goggles on? No. Where is he? He's not here. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can help, or I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Whew. Well, I'm here to seek sanctuary, because the Empire is apparently looking for me. They killed a bunch of my friends, and kidnapped my other friend. Oh. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I don't know what to do. Nothing. Let's go with the code. The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. Yeah, they're all dead. Well, not Oriange, Papalymo, or Minfilia. I saw them get captured. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Absolutely. So is there a spy? An Empire spy? Who would it be? I actually have no idea. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. I don't know, Livia said this thing about wanting to hear her scream. I'm pretty worried. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, would you come here for a moment? Yeah, Marquez, will you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. It's time to take off your hood, Sid. We got shit to discuss. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look at Bonifer. I want you to look after Bonifer. Do you understand? Yes, Father. So this is the first time we're going to meet, huh? That's pretty exciting. Excuse me, Bonifer, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull point chisel and a pair of needle nose pliers. Nope, pincers. Pliers works. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Can you believe you don't even have those simple tools? Things are really rough for you right now, huh? I guess timeline-wise, this is a bad time for you. It's okay. There's a monk in the graveyard. Hades, you're freaking slow here, man. We've done quests here. Wait. Oh, right here. A bull point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Here is a small yet heavy leather sack containing presumably roughly the amount of gil needed to purchase the tools required by Marquez. A surplus coin would be considered commission owed to whichever party in the transaction is bright enough to claim it as their own. Can I take a little off the top of it? Balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you, haha. You. It's fine. I got lots of money. So I wonder where Thancred and Yida and who else is missing? I guess that's probably it. They could have been there too, I just didn't notice in the cutscene. Got your tools. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes. And yes. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. Ah, so does he have memory loss? But how? How did I do it? Oh, okay. Yeah, he does have memory loss. I do remember that now. I remember that he doesn't remember some stuff. These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I know exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Bonifer. This was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Eluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. I got this thing for your corpse, which I remember was sitting out here days ago when I was here. It's the desert. This is not good. You guys really need to be more efficient with these burials. Good morrow to you, madame. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Yes. I'm very sorry for your passing. Here is some clockwork wizardry. This strange contraption can precisely measure and follow the 24 bells in a single turn of the sun. Oh, it's a watch. Here's his watch. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquet said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. Was he the spy? But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Was your husband a goddamn spy? Though I am not qualified to assist with the rites, I offer what assistance I can to the priest. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just getting in the way, though. Oh, you're not with him. Were you a goddamn spy? I don't know, you don't look like a Garlean spy. I recognize you now, Bonifer. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transportation here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Okay. Let me go talk to Sid again for a second. I gotta remember to talk to people in between quests, because there's always some extra tidbits in there. If there's anything I can do, please ask. Okay. I'll be back soon. I already like his character more after this. Like, just meeting him like this. I told my friends I was playing with that I found him in a random graveyard wearing like a cloak, and they didn't have any memory of it either. A stand-in? Oh, never mind. You look like someone. You don't look like one of them church fellows. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you, God's damned Imperials. I actually did go in there. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know, but sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around before, or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out of the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Oh, that's fucking dark. Okay. Oh, really? I've got to carry the corpses. Oh man, it's Mask Guy. Remember, I was like, "What's going on with your mask, guy?" Oh man, Mask Guy. I feel like I hardly knew you. And this guy, this big boy, I didn't even get your name. I'm so sorry we didn't get to talk more. I like your mask. Blue, don't nibble on his leg. For goodness sakes. And you look like you're probably a badass. You got blue streaks in your hair and an eye patch. And I didn't know you either. And you, little buddy, I didn't know you. Gods, we're wearing the same clothes. Oh my god. And lettuce. My sweet little salad. Hades, can you help me carry these corpses of my friends? What happened to the big fella? I'll forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Oh. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Yeah, you just chill. Oh god! I'm just throwing. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Alright, come on, little buddy. Dead Lalafells are always the hardest to see. And you. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I don't know you. Are you the Imperial? I can't tell because of the way you're laying. Okay, come on, twinsy. I'll make sure no one steals your awesome jacket. Oh, come on, salad. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Oh, the sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact that she no longer lives. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that your work here is done. That's rough. Okay. You look really cool, bunny girl. I didn't realize we lost people this early on. I have no memory of this. Probably because I blocked it out, because that's really sad. I never realized there are a bunch of scions buried in this graveyard. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many the deaths came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family so that they may mourn her in accordance with sylphic traditions. Don't make me deal with her more. I can't handle it. quest is called Bury Me Not on the Lone Prairie. Fuck. Do I have her little corpse in my inventory still? God damn! I'm carrying Sally's corpse around. This is so sad. I've got to bring her back to her people. They just started liking us. And I have to be like, here, this one who came to, you know, give us a hand because they liked us so much. They're dead. They got murdered. Here's their corpse. Here's their little salad corpse. Oh god, this isn't gonna go well. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? I got something for you. Gasp, Noraxia, but this one does not understand. Oh, Kumoxio. This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia died. Noraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Noraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Sob, Noraxia. Noraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. She didn't suffer. She was super brave. She jumped in front of Minfilia and then she got fucking like ninja kicked into a wall. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noraxia's death for naught. These ones will fight. I'm sorry, guys. I'm glad you are understanding. I thought maybe they'd be like, truce off. Fuck you guys. We're summoning our primal to beat you up. I never realized how much of a monster Olivia is. I knew she was bad, but jeez. No wonder Gaius doesn't love her back. She's a monster. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Bonifer. Do you want glasses or a bandana? Are these the ones I already have? And then I have these ones. Wait. Whatever. I'll take the gold. I already have glasses. I can't rest. I need to find Minfilia and the others. I'm not imagining it, Bonifer. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, But I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Yeah, for sure. Guys, can we get someone to clean up the bottles? I mean, this is a goddamn church. Maybe that's the wrong phasing. Hello, is someone out here? Pay my respects to one of these scions. Oh, there's someone here. Take out my aggressions on you, you stupid Imperial fundamentarius? Fermentarius. That was fundamentalist. Dance on your goddamn corpse. Every Imperial. Alright, I know it's not really your fault. You're just some ridiculously lowly soldier. You don't know what's going on. But still. I almost stepped on a little Christmas squirrel. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Illud must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It is important. I think others may come for me again. Oh, sorry. You didn't mention you would want to talk, and I was like a little mad that he like killed my friend, so I just murdered him and danced on his corpse. It probably would have been good to ask him some questions. Sorry about that. Heavens forfend that such a thing could happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? Yeah, he was Imperial. Here's an Imperial short sword. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Okay, I'll take those new shoes, please. Alpha node. Oh, I'm glad you guys weren't at the base.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Do you have, like, rays unlocked at this level?
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Carteneau. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Are you okay, Cid?
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Oh, it's his stuff.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of great Yes, it seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Aw.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
Yeah, she's kind of crazy.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yeah, I think it crashed and then I helped Biggs and Wedge, and then they took it and fixed it.
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Oh shit, he's gonna put on his clothes. He's gonna put on his Cid outfit. There he is.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
What a curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. So I guess he was on our side during the fight at Cartano. Beg your pardon, Bunifer. You wish to find this airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthas. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Coerthas. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Bunifer. Okay, so maybe that wasn't his actual airship that I saw before. It was just a little one. The Enterprise. I have heard that name before, but where? It was said it was when you named it that, buddy. We'll work it out. Whilst you were catering to the company of buffoons, excuse me, every whim, I was gathering information on our feathered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. I suppose we should be grateful for our own good fortune, though it matters little should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring Eorzea to heel. Okay, so that's why you weren't there. It's good. I wouldn't have wanted Livia to drop kick you into the wall, for no, that would be rough. It's kind of nice not remembering any of this. It's like a whole new story. I mean, obviously I know the eventual outcome, but I didn't know what was going to happen to my poor salad. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coerthas. What became of it after, that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifort at Florental's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Well, it just so happens I found this thing in a graveyard. Sid. Hello, Vortifart. You've come in search of Vortifart? Well then, well met, you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Coerthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Carteneau, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coerthas. The astrologans at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you will need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful, considering providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Oh. I get to go to Ishgard already? I didn't know that. Is Ishgard just through here? It is. Ooh. But I'm only on level 40 quests. Oh, Hades, we're so slow again because it's a new zone. Good thing I got this jacket on. I should probably put my boots back on if we're going to be hanging out in Coerthas. Hey, I think I was just here on my other character. I think I was just here because I needed to do a quest. A quest for a very important thing. Was it you who gave me the quest? Might not be available yet. No, this is the quest. Help me, for the Ruth of Halone, help me. My caravan, all slain, something huge and savage lunged out of the storm. The screams, you got to go and kill this swiving thing. Kill it as it did my traveling companions. As long as the monster's out there, every one of our arses will be hanging out in the wind. Look sharp, adventurer, as adept as you are with your steel. Whatever it was, it seemed to be everywhere at once. Red murder wreathed in white storm. Okay, maybe this isn't it actually. I don't recognize that. I think this is where I came. But I mean, I could do that real quick, just in case. White mischief sounds familiar. We'll see. Listen, I'll be right back. I just gotta kill something. If this is the quest, this is really important that I get done. Get ready, Blue. What the fuck? Is that a goddamn squirrel? I'm really sorry, Blue. You gotta fight one of your own. That was unexpected. Killed your beastie. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services? Oops. Oops. Yes, yes, I didn't just spend some time killing a squirrel. You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And pray tell, what do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd. If we would permit an outsider to pursue the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. You'll see. That's kind of cute. Okay, just a second. I gotta do this. I killed your squirrel. All killed by this wee thing, huh? I took the span of its leap for the span of a giant's limb. A corrupt little rotter, killing far more than it could hope to eat. Where's the gain in that? Well, I'm obliged to you. You get to know them who travel the trade routes with you. Good men they were, every last one. Maybe not that tall fellow from Gridania. We could have spared him easy, and I'm glad to have settled the hash of that murdering pocket fiend. Alright, that wasn't the quest. Maybe I can't get it yet. I am only a little level 40 boy. Well, girl. Alright, back to work. Hello and have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you wish to aid us still, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. You mean like basic chainmail? You got it, man. Oh no. Was he murdered by the squirrel? There's assaulters here. They're hooded. I have saved you. Here, let me help you up. I'll rub your back. Are you okay? If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable, dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I think maybe you need to have a little more of an open... Nah, it's okay. We'll deal with that later. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. That's right. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I know a lot about your people. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Okay. I hope someday you will teach me how to throw snowballs, because that's the quest I was looking for here. But, I mean, maybe this is the wrong place, or maybe I can't do it until I'm a higher level. Wait, is this the observatorium right here? No. Oh. Oh, it's right here. It's a tall building. Come on, Hades. Oh, I wasn't riding my chocobo in your place, sorry. The lady come in search of the airship. It is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovox be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravarian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers looking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with the chief astrologian. Oh my goodness, chief astrologian. Forelmont up above. Going to find this astrologian. One sec. You guys let chocobos in here, right? This is a big staircase. I already got my steps in today. Oh, I keep going up Hades. It's a fancy hat you guys wear here. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Nope. Yeah, southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Helon's will. I will not put our generation's nation... Goddamn. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Foromont. I wished to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you have a guest. Inquisitor Guillemay, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. I actually wasn't. I'm trying to look for records of an airship. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Duradane's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek the airship last seen in Coerthas 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Coerthas. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Duradane in that fashion. Thank you, madame. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Do I need to call Amaric? You there, madame. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of the exile in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Alright, I'll do that, if you're going to help me after. First I want to see what's at the top of this tower, though. What you reading? What you writing? Your paper looks blank. What are you doing? Whee! It's like you can fly already, Hades. Wasn't that fun? Do you have to kill these for a quest? I'll help you if you do. You go ahead and pull. Oh, you're coming here too. What are the chances? Let's both aid this man. Whoa! Whoa, man. I don't think that's... Whew! You're just doing that and then running away. Listen, I'm sorry. I don't know that guy. I just helped him kill something. I've never seen him before. What a relief to see someone other than the goddamn spurred man. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Duradane cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madame. Well then. You're in my hunting log, but I don't want to kill you right now. I'm not going to need my hunting log. I'm leveling up real fast. I can't believe what that other adventurer did to that man. No wonder he didn't want to talk to me. for the stairs, Hades? The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Duradane is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as is their duty to sound the alarm at any sign of the Draverian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the High Houses. The word of House Duradane carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other High Houses. Okay, thanks for your help. You, not helpful. You were not helpful at all, and you don't even know who I am. Someday you will. Oh! I was aiming for the water. I hit the chandelier on the way down. That's okay, the water was really shallow anyways. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the High Houses? I cannot deny you that, as you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 High Houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? Sure, I can do that. No problem. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of the shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hillenart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Okay. Man, you don't even know. Go fetch something from the snow? No trouble at all. Do you know what the Company of Heroes just put me through? This is nothing. You are being watched. Ah, they stunned me. Take that, you hooded assaulters. See? No problem. I didn't have to restore a failing winery or do a dungeon for cheese. That was nothing. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? I do. Look at all this stuff I got. Is goods bound for market and stolen by a band of heretics. God's bless you, friend. It's all here, every last, wait. The chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me. A draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Hillenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hillenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Are they heretics, though? Like, maybe you guys could just talk it out. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a godly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hillenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Elderweiss, and he will know you as a friend. Go now. Oh, snap. All right. Don't mind me. Oh wait, is this the wrong house? Ooh, what's this? What's this creepy cellar in this room with nothing? Pardon me, sir, I went into the wrong building. Oh no, a feral croc. Run, Hades. We have stuff to do. We're on a tight schedule. It won't follow us in this house. No problem. Oh, Francel! Francel, I recognize you now. Buddy. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Let's see. White lily, wild rose. Is that Elderweiss in your pocket? Or are you happy to meet me? Oh my god. Nice. I see, Sir Carolot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Coarthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. They think you're a heretic and they're coming to kill you. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possessions, it will still be considered to many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, sigh, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Horsefont? Really? I'm going to talk to Lord Horsefont already? What? I didn't. Really? Lord Horsefont of House Fortom commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. Oh my god. Okay. Thanks, Francel. Listen, man. I know things are tough right now, but you're gonna do great things with your life. You're gonna, like, build houses and stuff, man. And someday I want to live in one of those houses, but first I have to win a lottery. So, maybe remember this good stuff I'm doing for you. Yeah, it's not really a spoiler, but he helps out with, like, the new housing district that they are adding, or that they added, and then the new housing system lottery comes out, I think, like, probably like in a month, maybe? And then maybe I'll have a chance at getting a house again. Right now I just have a measly little apartment. Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe I'm about to beat him. This is another part of the story I remember nothing about at all, and obviously I know, like, the outcome of all of this, but I don't remember this character at all. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited to meet you. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. I need to find this airship. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. Oh yes, also, Francel's in a bit of trouble. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for you which you required assistance. What might that be? Okay, that's my missing airship that I need to find. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coarthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own eternal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. Thanks, Horsefont. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortom. You're very nice. Thank you. Oh, and you're gonna give me a new pair of pants? Thank you. Oh, and my new robe. And my new shoes. I forgot to equip my outfit. Oh no. Oh no. I look like a peasant in this. Listen, don't look. Don't look at me. Do I still have my... I don't have my outfit. Okay, let's just... It's fine. We don't... I'll change in a minute. Oh, and these pants, man. Alright, maybe he'll... I'm wearing the pants you gave me. There. Let's just... Okay. Okay. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortom included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of my house, House Fortom, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Crevelin of House Hillenert, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the Chief Astrologian of House Duradare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortom. Do not concern yourself with House Desmel. I shall contact them myself, seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned and return to me when finished. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for helping. I'll see you in a little while. Going up too high. Hi, Nin. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you speak. Likely no one of House Fortomp does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hillenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Oh, okay. In case you are unaware, Horse Fortomp is quite willing, even eager, to employ adventurers and sell swords. The commander in particular is known to possess a soft spot for your type. Not everyone is of mind in this matter, of course, but I have made it known to others that I support this endeavor. Women like yourself can be quite helpful, or if nothing else, quite fascinating. Okay, thanks. Wait, is that the building I was in that has a giant telescope on the top that I didn't even see when I went to the top of the tower? Oops. I was distracted by that dude just with his pen and paper, and it wasn't writing anything. Wait, I gotta go in this house now. Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Haurchefant? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hillenart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. That makes sense. You got your own stuff to deal with. I respect that. Yeah, that's a big old telescope up there. I guess that's why that ladder was up there. I like Ishgard a lot. Oh, hey, I'm back. Remember how I told you like 10 minutes ago that someday soon you were gonna know who I was? Well, I got a friend now. I gather you've been busy since last we spoke. Lord Haurchefant's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. What the fuck? We are at war, madame, and the enemy grows bolder and bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guilliman arrived in Coerthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Haurchefant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Listen, you better help me. Just let me read your goddamn books. You and your tiny spectacles. Ugh. Oh, I missed the pool again. Is there an eighth right there? I should have attuned to. I'll do that when I get back up there. I don't think any of those sound like the snowball quest either. I guess I have more important things to do than to learn how to throw snowballs. First things first, let's get that aether right before I forget again. Hi, I'm back. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Coerthas is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Listen, I really appreciate the effort. You're trying to help. No one else is. I had another personal request to make of you. Oh. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Draverian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Okay, I'll go check on him. Hey, wait. What are you guys doing here? And Sid, no one could get you a goddamn jacket? I'm glad we left the observatorium. The people there were not friendly. I just ran past you guys there? Sorry. Though even here, I can feel eyes upon us. We are not safe. We came to find an airship, yet now we meddle in Ishgardian affairs. Gods, if Alize were here, I would never hear the end of it. That is true. Oh no. Oh no. I went the wrong way. I can't get up here. Gotta go around. Sid, put on a goddamn jacket. Phew. What? What's that? Quiet, both of you, and concentrate. unbeliever lies told to make us forget our duty. They say there's a place in the south where the water's warm as blood. You think all water's that cold? And why are you... Is this training? Guys are gonna get hypothermia. Wait, what is this place called? Steel Vigil. Sweet, that's a dungeon. I like this one actually. Unfit Knight. Pant, where is Lord Francel? Please, you must find him. Dragon, you're in the way. It's not safe here, we must flee. So fast, so strong, we were no match. Yeah, guys. They're goddamn dragons. What did you expect? Francel! Francel! You okay, buddy? Who goes there? Bunifer? No, stay back. The fiend is still there. Don't worry, I got it. Uh-oh. Francel. I got him, Francel. I'll go help your knights I just talked to. It's okay. You can get up now. I killed the one dragon. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss. Bless you. I didn't sneeze. Thanks, though. Do you need help getting up? Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Confound it all, how are we to redeem House Hillenart if we cannot even slay a single Avis? Sigh. We are fortunate you came along when you did, Miss. House Hillenart will remember your kindness. I helped your knights, Francel. Now I will help you. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hillenart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my prostrations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Teleport. What did you find at Steel Vigil? I see a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Alright, if it means we get to hang out more, I'm cool with it. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Reichman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Coerthas, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Okay. I can probably just teleport. Oh, no. I like the music here. I thought maybe this blue quest would be my snowball quest, but I doubt it. Hey, someone's tampering with shipments? Fury, strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Helenart man through and through. This heresy is nonsense. It's bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them either, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could it be the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ha, Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turned their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are still your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White-Brimmed Font today. You might consider having a word with them. Okay. This time I'll teleport. I'm gonna have to stop for lunch soon, but I kinda don't want to. I like Ishgard, and I didn't realize I got to come here so quickly in the story. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helenart's shipment? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Oh, I actually get to search your parcels. Okay. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. Sir? Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. I actually found 2 in there. But that's impossible. Once the knights at White-Brim Fort concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself, and if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horchefant, I will not be held accountable for this. Yeah, like, I doubt you were the one, because you were like, look at here. There's none, I promise. Wait, there's some. Sounds like it's the Lady Knight. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is more than a crass attempt to sully House Hillenart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Halone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hillenart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my word to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortomp asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Oh. Hey, Ricky. What is it, my child? Lord Haurchefant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is impossible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. If he's innocent, he'll be dead, but he'll at least be in the good dead place. You guys. Haurchefant, it's not going well. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Bonifer, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. I will. He's my only chance at someday getting a house. You guys are still in here? Those kind of look like airships. Oh man, what's going on? Oh, Witchdrop is a fucking crevice they're gonna throw him down? Guys! Oh my goodness. Bonifer, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Let's get them. Josyn Charlemont Francel de Hillenart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravarians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halon to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halon's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Drachan forms and be put to the sword. I know why it's called Witchdrop now. It's like the witch trials. In the name of Horse Fortomp, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horsefant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts can be conducted. Lord Horsefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Horsefant arrives, Bonifer, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Really? I can't maybe just, like, hit him with one carbuncle? Alright, I guess I probably should kill the ads. Horsefant's here! In the name of House Fortop, I demand that you lay down your arms. I like how the Inquisitor's just fucking standing there. Arms crossed. Doesn't give a fuck. Ooh, I get to fight with Lord Horsefant! Yeah! Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted just by our presence. You would call on your allies to save you. At last your treachery is laid bare. A wyvern, but there were no reports of Dravarian activity. Uh-oh. Wait, the wyvern's invulnerable. Oh wait, yeah, who called the wyvern? Oops, I'm hitting the wyvern again. I just want to kill this little infantry guy. Okay. Now Mr. Invulnerable. Or unyielding. This will not be forgotten. Where's the wyvern going? Horsefant, do we follow him? What do we do, Horsefant? The wyvern takes to the skies. It's a draconian rosary, dropped by one of those people of Gullamanes. Gullamays. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Hillenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? Look, I just found this underground. By the Fury, a draconian rosary? Then the knights who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horsefant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coerthas, Bonifer. Pray locate your errant ship and use it. Was that sass? Were you telling me to get out? Lord Horsefant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hillenart. Praise Hellone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Bonifer. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Okay, I'll see you there. Yeah, I have no memory of this stuff at all. That's funny. You look well, Bonifer. Oh, thank you. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Oh, you too. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Hillenart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information serves useful to you. Thank you. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coerthas several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horsefant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Wait, you said he was fond of me? Did he say something? So you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Duradair. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we will not meet again for some time. Oh. I wish you well in your journeys, Bonifer. May Halloween guide you. Okay. Bye. Rancel. Wonderful to see you again, Bonifer. Is there anything I can do to repay it? You name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hillenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Draverian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength to arm and retake the stone vigil, House Duradair has instead been charged with that duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Hillenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Ooh, foreboding. Where am I going now? That's a long ride. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I really should stop playing and go get something to eat. Oh wait, what does he say if I just come back to see him just for the hell of it? Your service to House Fortomp will not be forgotten, my friend. If ever you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. Thank you. I'll see you again someday. How do I get out of this place? Jump off the walls every time instead of just going through the gates. Oops. I hope my stomach growling isn't coming through the microphone. Oh. Oh, this is Foundation? Can I go here? What business have you? Speak quickly. What kind of place is this? You stand within the gates of judgment, the sole means of entering the holy sea of Ishgard. Only those deemed worthy in the eyes of the Fury may pass. However, by order of His Eminence, no outsiders are to be admitted for the foreseeable future. Be gone before I have you forcibly removed or worse. Yeah, I didn't think you guys would let me in yet. Alright. Don't get distracted. Oh, there it is. Being chased by a chinchilla. You desire an audience with Lord Drilmont, do you? Ha, I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Excuse me, I have a glowing letter of introduction addressed to House Durandare from Lord Horchefant, and the same from Lord Francel. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Horchefant and Francel, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Elboys. Yes, Sir Elboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Oh. Ophanode. Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the stone vigil without further delay. I'm working on it. Sir Bunadier bade you... Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for Head Churgun? Astilden? Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show him your letters? Can I get upstairs from here? No. Oh, Sid. If the Enterprise is indeed inside the stone vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillmont to cooperate. Are you here to visit a patient, madame? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortomp and Hillenart? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordneau. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. You don't mind if I ride my chocobo through here, do you? In the right spot? Do I just have to go up the tower? Ah, yes. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole, does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Alright. Thank you. Sir Gordneau permitted you passage? Very well, speak. Here are my letters. Let's say I'm cool. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? These are my buddies. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Coerthas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland? You're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honey words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whitebrim Fort but these three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have a greater sense. I know not why these three seek passage to the Stone Vigil, but we cannot permit them. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, Bunifer, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? I'm gonna punch that Inquisitor in the face. Where is he? Oh, we're going upstairs. But are we going upstairs? What's up here? Whoa! Oops. Is someone down below I'm supposed to talk to, like on the ground? Did I just miss the person I was supposed to talk to? Oh well, now I know what's at the top of the tower. Don't mind me. Ah, yes. You are the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. Oh, like me, like jumping down from the top. Word travels fast in Whitebrim font. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor stools decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Daffenden Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens the mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands and drying their skin. Okay. Using key items on targets. Yeah, I know. I'm good. I got it. Oh my god, I've got to take a break and eat. I thought maybe I'd get to the point where I unlocked Stone Vigil and then could just start up again once I get in through the queue, but I think it's already been like 40 minutes since I intended to stop. So, stopping this video for now. It might be in the midst of a longer video, or it might be on its own. Who knows? Pretty cool that we're in Ishgard and we got to hang out with Haurchefant already. Alright. Thanks for watching. Bye. Alright, we are back. We are still in Ishgard. I was gonna run to the next quest, but then I saw Elfinode sitting over here, so I want to talk to him first. Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the Stone Vigil without further delay. I actually think I heard you say that already, Elfinode. Sorry. Alright. We are... what are we doing? Oh, we gotta slay a spotted mud puppy. Looks like we go this way. So that they can make steaks out of it to feed the... oh man, I suck at finding my way around this place. So that they can feed the knights, so that the knights will like us, so that the boss will talk to us. I love this armor for my chocobo, but I feel like all I look at now is my chocobo's giant fluffy tail. Mud puppy. So, am I supposed to use this on them first? Ah! Excuse me. No problem. My throat's really dry. I guess I have already been like reading quest text for 3 hours now. Sorry about that. Got your steaks. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh, okay. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near Mud Puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this and voila. Oh, sorry. Never seen a man cook steaks as fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Theophilane? You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Wahahaha, yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Here. Is that fresh cooked steak? Halone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. I should read what the description of the steak is. The rubbery texture of mud puppy meat will ensure your jaws grow exhausted before your belly grows full. Ew. Ever must be trained to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working Churrigans at the infirmary. So rarely do they get their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sinota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to tend to her own. Is her steak the same? Yep, it is. Now, the infirmary was upstairs, right? There you are. Oh, she's gone and I couldn't save her. Oh, someone's sitting on the bed. I thought she was saying that about the person who was still sitting there. And crap, I missed what she said. Oh, beg your pardon, madame, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Okay, when you're done, you should eat this. Is that Sniff Sniff? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Do I want knight's bread or raptor stew? Looks like knight's bread. You kind of look like Horsefall, except for your hair is the wrong color. This place is so stacked on itself. Where's this guy? Is it in the storage room? No. I can't even remember where I literally just came out of. Where's that tower I was in? What the fuck? I'm confused. Very confused. Oh. Oh, I know what the issue is. I think, I was supposed to get a quest from her. And I didn't. Oh, it's from Sid. Sid, why are you hiding? See, look, when I came up, when I was leaving, couldn't even see Sid. He was behind my map. For goodness sakes. Okay. Might I have a word with you, Bonifer? It concerns the Churagans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient elmics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic. Both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reproduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. It doesn't sound ridiculous to me, Sid. I did it again. I went out the wrong door. Ifrit versus Ice Sprite. Very effective. giant cyclopuses. Yes, I just made up that word. I realize it's Cyclops. Oh, why is your chocobo faster than mine? Hades, really? He's showing you up and he doesn't even have sweet Barty like you do. This time we know where to go. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you go, Sid. What an amazing device, but is it truly an Elmic? Sir, I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. Well, certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger beware of you, the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. I'm gonna beat you up. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Oh, wait, what did you say? Sid is concerned about Inquisitor Guillaumin. What did you say, though, before I did that? If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillamont to cooperate. Yes, we do. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaumin that we are not his enemies, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Font. Share your findings with Alphanode in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Uh-oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Wait. Who am I supposed to talk to in here? You just told me to talk to Alphanode. Oh, I have to question people. Inquisitor Guillaumin? Maybe I should figure out how to actually say his name. Inquisitor Guillaumin? It's pretty close. Inquisitor Guillaumin. That's what I'll call him. Yes, of course, I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaumin rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madame, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. That doesn't sound like him. He, super seems like a dick. Wait, who else am I supposed to talk to in here? Oh, actually, this might be down in the storeroom. I'd be warmer in bed with a corpse. Oh my goodness. Alright. Inquisitor Gulvain, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. You are a fool. Under Inquisitor Guillimene's watchful eye, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a godly, righteous man to protect us. He probably doesn't sleep because he's a monster. Like some kind of actual, like, creature. Maybe he's an Ascian. Maybe he's an Ascian causing all this stuff. I don't know. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Hallown's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Shiver. Yeah, man, you got too many holes in your clothes. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I noticed. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Bonifer. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillimene's motivations. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolart is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Good deducing, Alpha Node. Look at you using your little Charlian brain. Good job, buddy. Look at that. I almost picked the right way to go. No, let's be serious. It wasn't even close. Oh. Let's look down the chasm. We can make it. No problem. Good thing we didn't land in that and initiate combat. That would have been unfortunate. Just wait until my health comes up a bit. Oh, wait a second. This is a dragon. There's a dragon corpse. Ah, it's plasmoids. Boy, it's hit hard. What's under this snow mound? What the fuck? Inquisitor corpse. I knew it. I knew he wasn't the real Inquisitor. Is he an Ascian actually in the Inquisitor's body? Is it full on like an actual Ascian I've just been talking to this whole time? I didn't think that. I thought maybe he was like working for an Ascian. Or I guess, can Ascians just appear like people? I guess they can't. They can only like take over people's bodies. Maybe. I'm not sure. You are not dressed for this weather. Also, you're fishing into... Elfinode is bad. It's bad, Elfinode. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. This scroll contains what appears to be an official papal appointed to the position of Inquisitor. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gullamaid. Newly come to Coerthas and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor. We have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Bonifer, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Dromont has already been turned against us, I fear this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? Maybe we can talk to Haurchefant again. The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may well find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Oh yeah, what they get in these boxes? Level 40 weapon coffer, level 36 weapon coffer, level 34 weapon coffer. Oops! Level 28 weapon coffer. I've been preoccupied with the story. Cute new book. Listen, man, I got some bad news. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Here you go. The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that's all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. You. I do not believe I know you, madame. Pray move along, and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. That seemed suspicious. Oh, I didn't actually know I was supposed to emote there, so I just did my thinking emote. Whatever is the matter with you? Can you not take a hint? I don't care if you doubt my word, stranger. I told you. I know not of that encyclical. Now, away with you. I doubt you don't know about it. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Gelart gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravarian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Gelot and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer an unimaginable horror before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Gelart to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good morale standing, seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden south of Whitebrim Front, so I took several from his chest and planted them in the shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hillenart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Halloween forgive me for not acting sooner. Wow, that was quite the ordeal you've had to go through. I'm sorry about that. At least you helped save Lord Francel. Am I going up the tower? Or am I going outside to find the rosaries? Look, Hades, it's another snow mound. It's a suspicious box. I picked up this suspicious box. The brand of unbelievers and enemies of the Holy See. Now we going up the tower. Dude, there's some shit you gotta know. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Well, you better take a look at this stuff. There had better be a very good explanation for why you are carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Venifer, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. I will. Ooh, those are fancy boots. Meanwhile, I get these? Really? That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravarian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, heretic. We may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Bunifer. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. I knew I was gonna get to beat up that freaking jerk of an Inquisitor. So maybe he's not an Ascian, maybe he is just like one of the Dravarian rebel people. That's pretty, like, shady for just a regular dude. Or, like, you know, human versus Ascian. Meanwhile, look at Livia. She just drop-kicked Salad into a wall and killed her, so... humans are capable of really rough things in this world. And our world. And the real world, of course. But I'm always surprised at that stuff in video games. This game's good for putting in dark stuff, though. That's for sure. What you guys killing? A Sebek? Good work. Oh, we pulled a croc. Good to have you with us, Miss. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Oh, I'm looking forward to it. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? But all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teaching of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guilliman and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that to which I have no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravarian fang and claw. He is Dravarian. He's a summoner too, Blue. Ignorant swine, soon you will know the futility of your faith. He's casting rotten meat. What the? Oh, we got worm hounds. No, don't summon Carbuncle. heretic, you and your allies are no match for the might of Ishgard. How wrong you are, Ishgardian. I have been blessed with power far beyond your ken. Come, my brothers, grant me strength to smite our enemies. Oh, snap! He turned into dragon. Ish. Dragonish. I am reborn. Stand your ground. 'Tis but an illusion. A dragon stands before you, yet you still do not flee. Your magics have no power over me, heretic. For Ishka, sorry. I know you had your reasons. My glamour's dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Cough, wheeze. Haha, you may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim Front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Bunifer, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship, but this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Oh, not a teleporty place, I forgot. Holy wars are rough ordeals. Basically, those Dravarians have been fighting the Ishgardians for like many generations because the Dravarians side with dragons, I think, and then the Ishgardians hate dragons and dragons hate the Ishgardians, and so they're just like at constant war with each other. I haven't seen that mount before. Where have you been, Bunifer? The false Inquisitor has been slain? Has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Agreed. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the stone vigil. Pray Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guilliman would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. I have never been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the stone vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course, it is the very least I can do, given all you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravarians that now hold the ruin? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravarian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Oh, how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have no time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Yeah, I'll go in and deal with it. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathilane of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, scions. It's Stone Vigil time. Hopefully the queues aren't too long. I'll help you fight this boss. Little lobster Larry. Probably could have gone and unlocked the dungeon just right there and then come over here and fought this, but oh well. I'm starting to get my rotation down a bit. Wait, where's my chocobo? Oh well, it doesn't matter, I'm going right here anyways. Ah! I'm being fought by a dragonfly. Alright, what did you actually say here? Hail Bonifer, Lord Dremont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will. Alrighty. I'll just click on this to enter the queue. Average wait time 8 minutes. Alright. Well, let's go to Gridania and see if we can pick up the next summoner quest. Because I should be able to summon Titan now, instead of little yellow carbuncle. Oh my god, I hear the sound of the... every time. I'm loading too slow. I can't accept the dungeon invite. What the fuck? That wasn't even a minute queue. These average wait times are off. I like this place. The Stone Vigil. I've been forgetting to eat food in all the dungeons I've done. I mean, not like leveling's a concern because I have more than enough XP currently, but still, I should get in the habit of it. Chudo Yudo. I remember this arena being bigger, but I'm pretty sure this is the guy that you absolutely have to be behind him when he runs to the corners. But I thought this was like a bigger space, but maybe not. Someone didn't know. Oh crap, it was the healer who didn't know. Run to the corner when I'm doing my long casts. No problem. You guys must be high levels, you're just insta-passing everything. Oh, I forgot about him. Not this time, dragon. I'm super liking Summoner. It's really fun. My heals suck. There's no point me trying to help with heals. Koshichi time. Get out of here, dragon. Got it, or you're just standing there? Nope, it's just standing there. this new outfit. Oh, I can't wear the hat. That's okay. Still pretty sweet. Love new outfits. I may have pulled an extra dragon. You're welcome. Mitigation, please. What does that mean? Oh, like damage mitigation. Are you allowed to ask like low level heat or low level tank that? They can do whatever they want at this level. It's just on the healer to keep them alive no matter what, right? No, I play healer all the time and it's rough. Especially when a tank is like, I'm gonna pull multiple groups, but then I'm not gonna help you by mitigating the damage. I feel the pain. Oh, I thought we got to fight the big turtle here, but we don't. Just a big dragon. Oh look, it's us. It's the Enterprise! I've never seen it up there. I've never noticed it. Yes, just beyond the enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Bonifer, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, you may need to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. Can you manage that? Yes. That settles it then. Shall we, Sid? As you command. La Habrea! Keep it down! So you mean just like Garuda next interesting, most interesting. And you are aware their strengths greatly exceed that of your previous primal contest, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Exile are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this one, yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating Lady Vortex, it is you. Oh my god, this is a long one. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. This is a long cutscene. I doubt they waited. We'll see. Alphinaud the dragon. Confound it all. Oh my god, it's still going. Let us better see how your blasphemous gift serves you this time, Crystal Bearer. Holy shit, they waited. Oh my god. to the frost! Steer to the frost! Yeah. No problem. Sorry, Dragon. That was the Asian's fault. If he had just let you sleep, we could have taken our ship and been out of here all quiet. You wouldn't even have known. Oh good, I get to command the- I don't get to command the healer. I don't usually get a chance now that I watch cutscenes. What the heck? I got all the player accommodations. What a nice group. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten all the accommodations in a group. Just be as newbie as possible and everyone will love you. I get a crystal just from this little dragon? Oh. Ooh, so I only need one more. Just the green one. Which I guess will be Garuda's. Bunifer, are you alright? Speak to me. Oh, sorry, I was just having an echo moment. I'm fine. 12 be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Cid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. I've done this dungeon so many times, I've never seen that up there. What say you, Cid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be more unpleasant than staying here, or it won't be more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah, it's no use. It'll come to you, Cid. Let's go. Bye, Ishgard. See you in a few expansions. What? Where am I going? What? I just teleported here before the dungeon. Ah, let me out. What the? Do I have to jump? Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you wish to leave the landing area? Yes. Yes, please. I can't seem to open that gate right there. Much better. Greetings, madame. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Wait. No. No, not yet. I got to do something first. I gotta go talk to potential Y'shtola's sister. Also, I should repair my gear, because I haven't done that in like 20 levels. Although I guess I keep getting new gear, so it's not a big deal. I try to always remember to like repair everything in case there's something later. I'm like, I'm gonna put this in my glamour chest, and then I can't because it's slightly broken. Okay, good. I've made like 50,000 gil in the last like few quests. That's pretty good. Okay, I guess she hangs out by the falls. Okay. I'm back. Titan's essence infuses your aura, Bunifer. I foresee no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed with the austerities of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in binding Titan Egi to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for the ritual is a place found to the southwest of Alder Springs in the North Shroud, a heretofore buried layer of ancient rock exposed by the violent upheavals of the Calamity has lent the surrounding area an overwhelming earthen aspect. The conditions will be perfect. I will await you at your destination, Bunifer. Alright. Back to Fulgurd Float. Nope, Fulgurd Float. Ooh, look how fast you are, Hades. Yay. This is a hard place to navigate. The ritual you are about to perform is essentially no different from the austerities of flame. Instead of fire, however, you will be concentrating on shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of Earth. Once you have achieved the required state of earthen affinity, the primal's captured essence will tumble forth and coalesce into the stony form of Titan Eggy. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority if you would convince the newborn avatar to heed to your commands. Let us begin. It's a little baby Titan. It's tiny boy Titan. The mere presence of the Eggai is suffocating, as if the weight of a mountain presses upon my chest. The entity has summoned allies of Earth. I killed them already, it's cool. You even get to hear the sweet Titan music. Ah! Sludge. Sorry, I had to beat you up. We're gonna be best friends now, though. Oh, well done, Bunifer. What the? Who the fuck are you? I come in search of Allagan relics, and what do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? By what jest of fate did you chance to come across such undeserved power? And you might be, sir, to so boldly question, or, yeah, and who might you be, sir, to so boldly question our accomplishments? I'm a unicorn horn. If you had indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpses. Oh shit, we get to fight another person? Gods below, a summoner, but how? Cease your infinite infantile? Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. I'll kill you and take your hat. Ifrit versus Ifrit. You will burn nonetheless. Be on your guard, his power is building. Oh, you die, lady. Why do you struggle so? Your unwillingness to accept oblivion but delays the inevitable. Heed me, avatar of infernal flame. Incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire. Oh, my Titan boy! What? Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard. Grunt, I tire of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. He's gone. What a decidedly unpleasant fellow. My big old Titan boy saved us. You learn how to summon Titan Eggy. Well, I suggest we return to Apalaku Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whoever that deranged mage was. I don't know, I think we can take him. Wait, where'd she? Oh, she went back to like the falls in the town. I like that outfit. I wear that on my mage sometimes, on my red mage. I must say I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts, and I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess it? Such mysteries aside, I am most glad that you were able to secure Titan Eggy before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without its protection, I doubt we would have survived that conflagration. The Eggy of Earth was so aptly demonstrated, it is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics at your disposal. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues in the Sons of St. Koinak and see what I might learn of the hostile summoner. We shall meet again soon. Yeah, summon Titan. It is so tranquil here, don't you agree? 'Twas my sister that first told me about this place. Ah, I see you come with questions. Your sister, you say? Tell me about yourself. My name is Yamitra. I am affiliated with the Sons of St. Koinak, a research organization comprised of Sharlayan scholars and Eorzean sages. I suppose you might say our focus is on ancient history. My colleagues and I seek to piece together the lost knowledge and technology of the long-buried Allagan Empire. Due to a number of fascinating finds, it is the ruins of Mordana that presently command the bulk of our attention. I am here, however, to conduct some preliminary research. The tales my sister wove of the wild realm of Eorzea were what first encouraged me to visit, but beyond that initial curiosity, there is much in this land to interest an avid scholar. But is your sister named Y'shtola? A summoner is a unique type of mage who harnesses the energy of primals and reshapes it to a biddable avatar. In the ancient Allegan tongue, these avatars are known as Egi. Only those who are present at the defeat of a primal can have captured its savage essence and are able to manifest such etheric entities. Now, any explanation of the summoner is not complete without a brief history of its origin. The Allegan Empire reached its peak during the Third Astral Era. Dissatisfied with dominion over Eorzea alone, this thriving civilization sought to expand its borders to even more distant lands. Eventually, the Empire cast its avaricious gaze upon the southern continent of Mericidia. Oh, Mericidia! The peoples of these nations did not, however, take kindly to being invaded, and they summoned the primals to repel the Allegan forces. Hard-pressed by these incarnations of elemental wrath, the leaders of the Empire's military were forced to alter their tactics. They ordered the mages under their command to devise some manner of magic with which to counter the primals, and after much experimentation, the art of summoning was born. The magic invented by these arcane pioneers met with great success, and within the Allegan Empire, the title of summoner earned the bearer an uncommon measure of awe and respect. Cool. How fared with your training, Bonifer? For my part, I had some success in uncovering the identity of our mystery attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning Ifrit Egi, so I perused the records of past expeditions for those who claimed to have triumphed against the Lord of Inferno. Of these victorious primal hunters, there were 8 names to be listed, present whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with a single name, Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this here was once registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. As to how the man came by his skill as a summoner, or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I have witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot countenance. This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of future summoners who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, the very mention of it taboo. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamico. I ask that you pay a visit to this former soldier and learn what he knows of our callous villain. To Little Alamico. Okay. I will do that, and I will go speak to Elphinone, but not at this very moment. At this very moment, I got stuff to do. So I will continue this later. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye.